Okay, I'll be up. Let's check it. Okay, hello everyone. Well, not everyone. Osmium. Not done this for a while. But for what the hell? Let's do a full flight. Heathrow to New York. Flight time, I don't actually know the actual flight time. 3.5 hours, something like that. We're gonna be doing this somewhat by the book. I'm gonna follow part of the checklist. Most of it I can remember, although I've not flown a Concorde in a while. So I don't think this is gonna go well. Hopefully, don't crash like the game. The sim. Hope the sim don't crash. If the sim were to crash, that'd be awful. Right. So I guess we're gonna get started. Briefing. Fuel has been all done. I've checked our weight and balance is good. Dry weight's all good. So passengers and baggage, that's all good. We're going to be departing runway 27 left, out of Heathrow. And bear in mind, for anyone who is watching, I don't know if there is, in the sim it looks absolutely beautiful. But I don't know if you can see out there, the camera's not high enough. It don't look that good. I'm a couple miles from Heathrow, so you can dox me if you want. Joking, don't do that please. Anyway, we are going to get started here. So we need ground power. I'm going to close A and B. Get the electronic power unit in. The jet bridge and everything isn't working. I've tried to get it all connected, so we're going to pretend that all the passengers have been loaded. And the catering and the thingy. Oh yeah, this is normal. Okie dokie, it's looking very beautiful in here. Let's just check that it's all good. 5 and 7, oh that's a bit off balance. 72, 74, not by much, so we'll be fine. 22, 9, 65, 30. We're at the aft limit, so it should be a somewhat easy takeoff. Need to extract fans, and we need the drain master heaters on. While doing that, let's just go ahead and get the ABS on. Get the anti-aliasing going on as well. Get the nav on. Beacon, not yet. Anti-collision. Do we need that? What one's those? That's the top one, isn't it? If you do, you also have Microsoft Flight Simulator. I am on West Europe servers. And I have everyone. I don't even know what my settings are. Come fly with me if you want. Fast seatbelts and no smoking, ground. Let's do our first sweep. That's good. We don't put any stabs in yet. Visor de-ice and the de-mist will come on. Warning board looks fine. Get taxi turns on. Give the ground crew some light. Very bright in here. Let's turn it down actually a bit. I don't like it, my cockpit too bright. In fact, I do like it dark. So we'll do that, we'll keep it dark. Let's go and change this guy's settings. For those who are somewhat aware in Microsoft Flight Simulator, yes, I know this isn't a study level aircraft, but it's the best we have. I don't have Concorde X for Microsoft. Well, Concorde X is not out for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. How do we do that done right? Is that even done right? Just get everything on low, because that's how I like it. Well, that's still on, but I'm not too bothered by that. God, this cockpit looks amazing. Okie dokie. All air bleeds come off. We set that into auto because engines are not running. Let's get the cabin temperature set up to like 18 degrees. Flight deck, cabin, it's like 18 degrees. Rear cabin. And then we'll just set, I don't know where the gauge is for this one, so we'll just put it right there. Set that to that. Okay, okie dokie. Everything's looking fine. Realistically, these pumps shouldn't be on, but we're in a sim. It's not going to damage them. So preliminary looks good. Let's actually get our clearance first. I'm not doing that sim because I'm not doing that.
Heathrow clearance delivery Speedbird 1 Heavy ready to copy IFR clearance to Kennedy.
Speedbird 1 Heavy is cleared to Kennedy Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 27 left climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Departure frequency is 118.475 squawk 7436.
Speedbird 1 Heavy cleared to Kennedy Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 27 left climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Departure on 118.475 squawk 7436.
See if it does that one.
Speedbird 1 Heavy, read that correct. Contact ground on 121.855. Good day.
Can we get ground services now? No, we can't. We're at Terminal 4, we should be able to. 121.855. Let's not get our taxi. Remember, I've not done this in a while. I need to get myself set up. Initial departure speed is going to be 250 this evening. Flight director's down, it's gone, yeah. 27. Don't know the exact number. I have the charts, but I cannot be asked to get them. I've got physical copies. I think it's 271 for 27 left. Wait, are we doing 27? Yeah, 27 left. 40,000 feet, we're going to go on to altitude required. I know I'm supposed to set this. I don't even know when I'm supposed to set this up. Autopilot. Auto. No. Yeah, we need vertical mode. Well, those switches are broken. I mean, from here it looks fine, but when you look at this, then you won't pitch hold, no, vertical speed. So we could have both on at the same time. Yeah, that's fine. It's going to be a manual departure anyway. We're going to need Compton set up on my side. So let's find Compton. That's going to be 114,350. Swap. Yep, it's got it. So we're going to go on to a track heading first. We can feel our log afterwards. Well, follow the flight plan. Because we haven't got any other radio nav, so we have this one, but it's on the HF, I don't know how to do that. ADF. HF. Well, it's not HF, it's ADF. I don't even know how to use this. Free. Don't know. Flight plans all worked anyway. Civ INS is not fully working now. This is what the latest DC Design's Concorde release, but Civ INS doesn't work on this one. I mean, you can, from what I know, you can sort of view things, but as you see, nothing's really changing. You don't even need to do this, but it's good. I don't even know what gate we're at, so there's no point. Set IRS position. And that's the heading. Let's just use this CCF 329. So, are we going to get any of this? I don't actually know how to do it on this one. I do not know. But that's fine. We go for it. Let's just check the fuel one more time. Yeah, here's the thing. Tank 8 has a leak, and I don't know where that fuel's draining to. So, DC Designs need to repair your Concorde. It's got a leak. So, I guess we can push. Let's get the visor down. It does take a while if you don't have hydraulics, if you've got on the electric mode. It's just froze, they're responsive, sluggish, but doesn't really matter. Flight control, well, we don't have to do that. I'm doing this in the wrong order, but it's fine. Okay, taxi lights, we'll put them on. We'll put beacon light on. Emergency lights go on. Repeater on. I can't remember why it does that. Yeah, it's automatic system. Ground services. Oh, we can get it. We're not going to get it. We're going to get pushed back, and then we're going to start. Hopefully the EPU stays connected so we can actually start.
Heathrow ground Speedbird 1 Heavy requesting pushback.
Actually, we should have got our taxi clearance
Speedbird
first.
1 Heavy pushback request accepted.
Heathrow ground
Let's
Speedbird
stop
1
there,
Heavy
let's get
requesting the
let's
end
get
of
our
pushback.
clearance first.
Speedbird 1 Heavy request to end pushback received.
Heathrow ground Speedbird 1 Heavy with India ready to taxi IFR.
Speedbird 1 Heavy taxi to and hold short of runway 27 left via
Tangos.
taxiway Tango Sierra Sierra 1. Contact tower on
Okay.
124.475 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 27 left using taxiway
Right,
Tango
start,
Sierra
that's
Sierra
fine.
1
Feels
Speedbird 1
fine.
Heavy.
Electrical, that's fine. Ground services, we push back.
Heathrow ground Speedbird 1 Heavy requesting pushback.
Speedbird 1 Heavy pushback request accepted.
Alright, parking brake comes off. I've got none of these add-ons that I see people use, like, oh, it gives you a landing rating and it does like passenger voices and all that sort of thing. I don't know. I don't bother with all that. This is enough realism for me. Alright, we're doing steer to the right.
Heathrow ground Speedbird 1 Heavy requesting pushback tug to steer the aircraft to the right.
I think it's to the right. Till right.
Speedbird 1
Yeah.
Heavy, your request has been transmitted to the operator.
I've never actually flown out of this terminal before. Well, not this side of it. In real life, I have to pilot out of this gate here. I was going to Bali, Indonesia, layover in Doha. But yeah, no, Terminal 4, it's an alright terminal. It's an alright selection of shops, it's not much, it's an airport, what do you expect? You can just stop it
Heathrow
right there,
ground
it doesn't really
Speedbird
matter.
1 Heavy requesting the end of pushback.
Because I mean, right now we're not
Speedbird 1
against
Heavy
the ground
request
power
to end
anymore.
pushback received.
Parking brakes on, EPU is still on, off, on. So we haven't got ground power anymore, we'll keep it on though. Let's run up engine 3. N2's rising. %, we can introduce fuel. Exhaust gas temperature is rising. So we don't have electricity batteries. Because because at EPU it does feed the batteries, but when starting, if there's not enough electricity in the batteries, even with it connected, it will drain it. It's got low amps on the indicator at least. There's the switch up, so we're good now. Let's connect generator. It's this one. Yes, we've got electricity now. So let's run up engine 2. We can use cross speed for that. It doesn't actually work properly. But oh well. We'll get the nose down to 5. You see that? Look at that. I've left us too late. It's probably a 7:23. Yeah. Exhaust gas temperature is rising. Hydraulic. The lanes are good. You don't need to touch them. What is the temperature actually? Oh, I can't read. 1, 2, 4, let's do ATIS.
Heathrow Airport information. India 200.
Speed 6, 2,900, temperature 18.
Visibility 6. Sky.
Okay, we're good then. So let's go back to ground just in case he wants us to stop. Let's connect the other generator. We'll keep the EPU on. We're going to start all 4 here while we're at it. No need to follow the procedure to start it. That will run away. There's no point in that. There's really no point in that. Right, now we've got engines and hydraulics. Yeah. Can thrust. Throw all the. I call them stab switches, but only 3 of them for auto stab. Store. Alright, all we've got is engine 4 and electrical, but that's fine, it's to be expected. 23, we can introduce fuel. Let's do this. Not conditioned out, if we don't need that. Once the engines are on, we'll get the schedule up to high. We don't need recirc, and we don't need the air doors, so we'll throw them on auto. Because if the plane decides it wants it, we'll give it. Yeah. That's going to start number 4. Because I have not done this in a long time. Just for the record, I've not done streaming, I've not done flying for a long time. I've been on here maybe like an hour or 2 over the past week, because I was planning on doing this, but I didn't plan on doing it tonight. But we're doing it. Do you remember that? What the hell is that? Okie dokie, we have no warnings. We can't recall them, so it's annoying. Go ahead and get the EPU off now. Let's get the other generators connected. So that's all 4 done. All 4 are on, no hydraulic warnings, everything can go on, condition valves on. That's we're good. We're good, we're still in the off limit. Everything's good, we don't want to be sitting around it too long. Okay, we're good to go. Right, we're disengaged from park and brake. Do we have taxi lights on? Yeah. Landing taxi. I don't know what these ones are. Are these the wing or the wing? I do not know. Main landing. This is uninsured once. Okie dokie. Alright, let's do brake check. Get some throttle. Keep the throttle. Hold the brakes. Brake pressure coming up, that's good. By the way, I am using auto rudder because I've got the worst stick out. The Axis is a bit finicky. Okay, let's just cut this little bit of taxiway. Keep moving, but we'll take power back down to idle. Schedule is high, set to fly over. From just a look at this, the preliminary looks good. Generators were on, we have no faults. Okay, we're going to do the engine run-up test, so we're going to keep an eye on these gauges in the center console. Well, not the center console, the center of the dash. So, we're looking for idle, full power. Nice throttle response. Idle half. Good. Idle reverse. Nice for CRJ, what was it doing? Concorde, there you go. Here we go, that's it. Engine power left. I know most of these checklists. Engine start, push back, done that. CG management is fine. Trim set to take off. I just eye that most of the time. I just pull up on my trim for a couple seconds. But even though it doesn't have a proper trim, that's fine. Let's just say, what is our takeoff weight? So 180 tons. Rotate at 180, V2 at 205. Let's travel. Vertical speed. Pre-selected 3000. Okay. We are climbing on reheat. 3,500, that's a bit too much. 3,000. Radar is RP. I don't actually use this radar. I don't know how that radar works, but okay. Let's go to the next page. again. Good. I'm taxiing quite slow here. Just because I've not done this in a while. Right, Compton, so out. Okay. Engine rating mode. Fly for approach to high. We don't have that. Or do we? There. No. All we have is that up there. Let's climb and cruise. I know how to do that. It's pretty much straight cruising from here. Oh, why did I do that? Where's Toon Tower? Right, we're gonna hold short. Before we get takeoff clearance, let's throw on high. Okay, they're good. Got the landing lights on. We'll keep tax lights on because we like to light ourselves up, don't we? For me, it looks good. No warnings, no nothing. We're good. Cheeto, actually, I want to do something that's bright. Can't remember which one's which. What's that one? Well, that's the backlighting. Okay, we'll just do it. I know that's the dome line for. Maybe I don't know what it's for. Clearly it don't work. Okay, we're good. Takeoff clearance.
Heathrow Tower Speedbird 1 Heavy ready for departure. Runway 27 left IFR to Kennedy.
Speedbird 1 Heavy QNH tree 0.12170 at 10. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 27 left.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 27 left. Speedbird 1 Heavy.
10 knots. But it's a tail. Wait, 217 at 10. So I mean it's coming out ahead. I mean it shouldn't be that. I mean ATC wouldn't have us. Why does my game look like that? It looks weird. Oh well. Actually that is pretty annoying. What is that? It's not my video thing, is it? Oh, why is it so dark? Oh, that's not good. Maybe I know this is not good practice, but maybe we should turn up. Yeah. Now the lighting's actually working. This is fine. It's annoying, but well, it's line up. Oh, well, an F-18 spawns on the runway. Great. Should we let him go first? Because he's obviously he's just messing around, isn't he? Okay, flight directors, auto throttle, holding vertical speed, tracking the heading. Or are we doing an instant turn? What are we doing again? Okay, we're holding the heading. The F-18 is airborne. Well, I don't think that's an F-18. Okay then. Okay, not data debriefing. Okay, 3, 2, 1, now. Airspeed building. 100 knots. Set. I don't know what the V1 speed is, I'm just going to estimate it. V1. Rotate. Yes, it would be. Sounds obvious. I mean, we're at V2 already. V2. Positive climb. Gears coming up. Okay, so we need 3,000 feet per minute, so let's go ahead and autopilot on.
Speedbird 1 heavy contact London Center on 118.475.
Let me countdown, reducing for noise.
118.475 Speedbird 1 heavy.
Auto throttle.
Goodbye. London Center Speedbird 1 heavy is at 1,800 feet, climbing 14,000 feet.
Speedbird 1 heavy London Center QNH tree 0.15 radar contact. Continue towards
I'm saying this is what the check says. As long as the repeats are good. So I'm actually going to command less. I mean, it is quite climbing. I don't know why it's at 4,000. Let's
climb and maintain flight level 280 Speedbird 1 Heavy.
My temperature's getting down, so we need that daytime. So, never mind. Okay, we can actually start accelerating. We have the whole just below that. It's good. We need to start thinking about fuel. Okay, let's throw some pop out tank tents with the take a level over the inputs and take the pumps off the tank 10. Fuel is moving around. Storage at 55. 56, yeah, fuel is moving around. Let's turn on that gauge, too fast. Don't want to break the law here, because you can't go supersonic over land. It's being fatal. Sonic boom. Ever through Mach 1 it'd be a boom. But it's a but as soon as the aircraft's moving, that boom is always continuously moving with the aircraft. So no matter where you fly or who you fly over, that boom is always going to be heard. So, more on the story is we can't go past Mach 1 until we just off the Bristol. This island here, the mountains from this is not there, it's just sonic, transonic, as they call it. Got traffic, Air Force 1. I don't know if the decals works. Fuel's fine. That's gonna be it. Did I have to do that? But that's actually gonna work. It's fine, mate. Turn the fuel off. What do you do? Just before. don't know if I don't know. I'm just replying to someone.
Manchester Center Speedbird 1 Heavy is at flight level 205, climbing flight level 280.
Stop reducing airspeed.
Speedbird 1 Heavy Manchester Center radar contact. Continue.
So we have to start reducing airspeed. That's what I've that's yeah, that's not what we want. It's not happening. You time the actual flight. Stop motion. Like an actual pilot out. Concorde fuel system. I have it on paper somewhere, but I can't remember. Where is it? It's a certain one. There you go. Open image in new tab. 5A and 7A. Those are the wingtip tanks. One goes to 5, one goes to 7. Let's go to speed and catch this. acceleration point, which is good. We are going to have to start moving fuel around. Not just a trim tank with everything, which is what I dread the most. Go Mach 1 now. Yeah, we can go Mach 1 now. In terms of how it's cheaper, we're not far enough along, so we're going to decrease vertical speed a tad. So we can go further. We can go 500 knots of ground speed. That is going to go down, and it's going to go back up, because now we're focused on Mach, not ground speed. It's like I want to do that soon. I want to do that soon, but it's too much pressure. It's too much pressure to mess something up. What can we do to increase our fuel efficiency? Is that too low? It's not going to do good for the engines. It's getting this service. That's actually like almost 12%. It's half it. Ooh, getting too close. It says we can do 4 axis. Being done. If I pull this back, yeah, it is going to reduce throttle. Lundy off to our left. If there was a cloud cover, we'd be able to see it. 8076. Oh, an ATR. Is that an ATR? I don't know. He's over the Isle of whatever that is, between the Wales and that place. Ireland. You know what, I'm just going to let it go to that. We can face the wall soon, it's fine. Alright. Accelerate to 400 knots. So I could do that with the reeds, do it without all four. Take all fours off of Mach 1.2. Yeah, let's do it now. Okay. Oh, I didn't change that. Hold on. There you go, it says climb out. It's a bit ugly, but I know. Okay, I'm going to take the to throttle off, we're going to max power. Why is the N2 not going high? Right. You normally do the announcement, and you do 2. I'm just going to do it all at once. 3, 2, 1. Can't remember which one it is. There you go. Let's get that vertical speed back up. There we are, ladies and gentlemen, through Mark 1, speed of sound, no bumps, no bangs, Concorde. That was the typical announcement you'd hear on a Concorde flight. So we're on reheats until Mach 1.2, then we take them off. So we're now sonic. We're in a transonic phase. We don't keep, if you didn't know, we don't keep these on all flight. We'd run out of fuel. So we super cruise. That's a nice photo. We keep the reheats on until Mach 1.2, 1.2 times the speed of sound, and then we take them off. And then we're flying up to cruising altitude, 100% throttle without the reheats. We control speed via our rate of ascent, feet per minute. So that's what we'll watch out for. When it gets to 127C, let's slow down. If it does. It does it fairly often in this flight sim, so hopefully we don't have to reduce speed. CG is moving back, so we are going to have to start pumping. And that deeper. This was so weird doing this. It's been a long time. Do Mach 1.25 and take the reheats off.
Speedbird 1 heavy climb and maintain flight level 480.
We're at 40,000 already.
Climb and maintain flight level 480 Speedbird 1 heavy.
So what we'll do is we'll back off the throttles and go straight on again. Just swing style view so you can see visually. Right, here we go. And reheats are off. There you go. Simple as that. Right, now we have to monitor our Mach number. If it's going up or going down. If our speed's increasing, then we're good. But if it's going down, we have to level off a bit. So far it's increasing, but I don't like this, so I'm going to decrease the vertical speed. So what we do, we do cruise climb. You're constantly ascending. Once you get to 50,000 feet, you're constantly ascending on the full power to get the max speed you can, the best climb rate. So you actually don't stop climbing until you get to your top of descent at your destination. So that's Kennedy, you know, example. There's the fuel. There are the tanks. This isn't good. We need to hold off. Decrease. Okay, we need to hold this. Let's. Oh god, let's bring the throttles back up there. There's too much fuel in the system, so we need to pump from transfer left side because it's got less. I don't know. Oh god, we are too slow. Let's back up. The reheats aren't working. Need to map off even more. Okay, this is not going well. That tank's full, so we can't drip aft anymore. We can. So this will do it entirely with them two pumps now. Them two tanks. Okay, we're going to request this altitude, so let's say 43,000. And then we're going to get to the higher altitude. So something like this. Cruise altitude decrease by 10,000.
Manchester Center, Speedbird 1 Heavy. Request flight level 500.
Speedbird 1 Heavy climb and maintain flight level 480. Expect flight level 500.
Climb and maintain
I've
flight
decreased it
level
by a further
480.
2,000.
Expect flight level 500, Speedbird 1 Heavy. Manchester Center, Speedbird 1 Heavy.
Keeping these reheats on.
Request flight level
a bit
480.
longer. It's not good. We have to.
Speedbird 1 Heavy climb and maintain flight level 480.
And you still transferring.
Climb and maintain flight level 480, Speedbird 1 Heavy.
That must be decent. We're too high and too slow. So these reheat has to stay on for a little bit longer. Oh god, we need to pump out. We need to pump out. This is 7, 6, 7, no, 7, 5. You're 4. Good night. What else can we pump to? We can pump to 6 and 8. Pump to 6 and 8 once that one's full. Let's get this pump as fast as we can. Right. 6, 8.
Speedbird 1 Heavy, please expedite.
Shut
Climb
up.
flight level 480.
53. Is the fuel moving? It's not. This isn't good. We're out the limit. I mean, in the sim it doesn't matter too much. We can go straight. We can't. Loads of fuel. We've got too much fuel. Okay, this is going to have to require some intervention. It's technically cheating, but I'm afraid if I touch that, it will mess up the rest of it. What's it doing? this so I can remember where it's at. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna remove out of transfer tank. Yep, they messed it up. It's active pause. So you're empty, you're full, you're 9, 0, 54.
Going to 123 decimal 9 or 5, Speedbird 1 Heavy.
That's correct. Otherwise, still not going to be low. Okay, much needed. Sorry, but it had to be done.
Shanwick Center, Speedbird 1 Heavy is at flight level 4.
We're over speed, that's why we need to climb.
Speedbird 1 Heavy, Sandwich Center, radar contact, continue.
It's got to 52,000.
Shanwick Center, Speedbird 1 Heavy. Request flight level 520.
Speedbird 1 Heavy climb and maintain flight level 480. Expect flight level 520.
I'm sorry about this, but it has to happen. We can go Mach 2 now, but the overspeed warning doesn't like it, so specific to the environment we're in. I really don't think I've left enough fuel. Pressure. Oh, not this again. The pressure seems to max up. Altitude excess, yeah. And everybody's dead. Well, that's not the worry about that. Go for max cruise. No, max cruise comes up after, if I'm not mistaken. Well, aside from all that, it's actually going fairly well. We are at the forward limit pretty much. Set new altitude 60,000 feet. Altitude acquire, maintain max cruise mode. Or use Mach hold vertical speed mode. Put Mach on. Oh, no, 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 no. We'll just keep it on max cruise. Max climbs. Yeah, they've changed this. It doesn't work how DC does, but feeble one works. We need to do the...
One heavy, please expedite your climb flight level 520. Jim Lad, yo. Sorry, I didn't see that message. If you're still here, welcome. Flight level 520.
520. Speed of 150. Oh, she said climb flight level 2. That's funny. That's too funny. No, I'm not doing that. I'll give you, how about that? I'll give you 50 feeps. 50 feeps per minute extra. How about that? That pressure, I hate that. I mean, this guy's fine. He's actually like this. Yeah, he'd be pretty good. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work on this bloody add-on. We've overtaken the A340 by a long shot now. It's down there. About to go through Mach 2. Mach hold. So this is going to throttle back. It's about max cruise. We can max cruise now. Awesome, so max cruise. Altitude acquire and maintain max cruise mode. This looks like it's going to have to be a fully manually controlled flight because I can't bloody work the autopilot. I don't think that's realistic, the fact that we're fully lit up. Oh, there's the sun. Yeah, we need to, we can throw the reheats on. I don't want to, but let's just do it. 3, 2, 1. We'll put the reheats on. Give us the boost we need. We should be going fast enough to maintain the speed. If we went down to like 250 knots, like air speed, right now we wouldn't be able to get back up to the speed. Shelter up. There you go, Mach 2, twice the speed of sound. Get it to Mach 2.2 more car reheats. Pitching so much upwards. This is not going well. We can maintain max cruise mode or use Mach Concorde vertical speed with 500 to 1000. Tech 9's already empty, I don't know why it's doing. I'll climb it in this.
maintain flight level 540 Speedbird 1 Heavy.
Actually out over accelerating. Being 088. So that's what just get one fix. Can you shut up? Thank you. Thank you. Stay. Oh, we're doing this weird thing. That is pretty low. I've caught on to it. It's gonna be daytime by the time we get to it. Right, let's actually read this. If 5 and 7 are empty, and we have fuel in the limit to trim, jettison pumps valves on. Jettison, that's over here. Jettison from tank 11. Jettison from 1, 2, 3 and 4. So we could, we'd have to pump fuel into tanks 1, 2, 3 and 4. Which we can do. Do we need like an actual percentage more throttle, so I'm just going to slightly touch that. There you go, 89. Go back down to 1.99 at this throttle setting. Go back up to 4. Right. So if we when we come from top to centre, we need to move fuel forward. But then why would you need to do that? You wouldn't need to do that. There's no point to jettison tank fuel from tank 11 because you can just move it forward. I'm relearning this again. This is not. I don't think we have enough fuel.
Speedbird 1 Heavy, please expedite your climb flight level 540.
Oh, that's supposed to be after. I forgot about that. That's going to help us out a bit. You should see that grease. Okay, yeah, we'll just go back up to the floor.
Speedbird 1 Heavy, please
Shut
expedite
up.
your climb flight level 540.
This happened last time I flew. Not all these technical issues, it was just hurt moaning at me. Which now makes sense now. So yeah, we're on cruise now. Everything seems fine to a degree. Look at that. Every time I go back into the cockpit, I'm really scared that it's going to be moaning at me.
Speedbird 1 Heavy, please expedite your climb flight level 540.
I mean, I can set the limiter. That's ground fuel flow. Jurassic Pro 1515. Hello, how are you doing? It's good to have you up here. 52,000 feet. 53 or 53,000 feet. 200 feet away from that. We have to pull back the throttle, give ourselves some more vertical speed. Give ourselves more vertical speed. Because I'd rather keep the throttles on full. Nah, it's fine, bro. It's fine, bro. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, speed. Need more. Bring it down for a second. And you got that fix. It's good. No, I don't normally stream. Yeah, I'm good. I don't normally stream. And it's a dead channel. Just doing it because why not? I've got nothing else to do. You're amazing. What do you mean? Well, thank you, but what do you mean? I mean, I'm an amazing pilot, I know that. This stream is proving me wrong, actually. No, I just haven't flown Concorde in a while. So it's kind of left the system. Thank you. It's very kind. CG is moving rearwards because we're on half trim, so we don't have to worry about that. CG's going to be fine. I don't think we're going to have an issue. But we have to go on to watch tank 3 and 4. Look, that's right side, so we'll have to try. We can't even. No, we can't pump through to them. We have to interconnect 6 to 7 and 4, 5 to 8. Can you stop me? No, it's not my first stream. I've had this channel for years. I started this channel during the pandemic, during COVID. What the hell is my head doing? What is that? No, I started my channel during the pandemic because that was what we were meant to do, and that's what I wanted to fly. So I've always been interested in aviation, but that's what I started. And I trained myself, so not qualified in any means for real cars, but I did the 737, if you know what that is. If you don't know, if I don't know if you're a flight sim person, I train myself on the 737, and then I moved straight to Concorde because it's my favourite aircraft. I'm going at 400 feet per minute. Chill out. So what are you doing? Altitude increase.
Shandwick Center, Speedbird 1 Heavy. Request flight level 560.
Speedbird 1 Heavy climb and maintain flight level 560.
I mean, in all honesty, I should be able to control
Climb
the
and maintain
throttle
flight level
really
560,
specifically.
Speedbird 1 Heavy.
Mach hole doesn't work. The max you can go up to is like 400 or something. Yeah. We can give Mach hole a try though. How many subs you have? 3 years. I've got 412 subs. Yeah, that Mach hole is not working. Or it might do. Let's actually let it do it. Okay, we're about to go below Mach 2. Oh, no. It's gonna try and hold it, obviously, because it's Mach hold. I don't like this. I don't like Concorde's all-throttle system. I mean this version of Concorde's all-throttle. This simulator. Who's your favourite streamer? I don't really watch streamers too much. I can't speak. I don't really watch streamers, to be honest. I don't know. It's a tough question. I mean, I could say the SpaceX channel. It's It's who I watch the most when they're live. Look at that. Now come on. What's happening now? It's holding back too. So we can actually decrease our vertical speed. Do you know -30? It sounds familiar. I'll actually be really snoopy and search that right now. Oh, the Fortnite. Wait, no. What, the Fortnite streamer? Alton Towers. Alton Towers is a bloody theme park. I haven't actually looked at the map. No, I don't know. They get a it's familiar name. I just searched it up, but no, I don't watch it. I can't even zoom out, can I? Okay. Well, the Mac holder's working. So maybe we can go for max cruise or max climb. No. What was max cruise do? It was max.
Bird 1 Heavy, please expedite your climb flight level 560.
I'm actually gonna let max cruise see if it does its thing. I thought it was going forward. Why are we descending? Maybe let's go back to Mac hold. Favourite airline is random TUI. Nice. TUI's alright. Actually flew on them before they were TUI, when they were still Thompson.
Bird 1 Heavy,
The only
please expedite your
airlines
climb
I've been
flight
on is
level
Thompson
560.
and Qatar Airways. Favourite primary school is I went to primary school. Bloody. Okay, I'm about to dox myself. Give me a second. 1, 2, then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I haven't been to primary school in, was it, 7 years? Primary school, bloody. If I had to think back, I don't know. I don't really remember much. Why are we sitting at the back? I'm gonna for a reading as well. We're not gonna need. Oh yeah, Ryan and doing. Yeah, no, I've flown to Qatar and Thompson. Qatar's alright. Their Airbus aircraft are more comfortable than Boeing aircraft because of the configuration. But you know, you can't be a good Boeing there. You've got 4 people in it. Good day, people. Oh, that 4th person left. You know, Hotel Estel. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's a hotel. Can it command some more thrust, please? Okay, it is, but it's not really working well. Okay, so it is actually going up. That was our issue then. It's Spanish. No, I don't know Spanish. I can speak some German, I know a lot of Russian and Ukrainian songs. And to some extent some of the words. So I can pick up things here and there. It's in Spain. Without the S. Don't know what that is, no. not working. We're going nowhere near the ground speed. We can go 1,000. Oh, that's knots. Shut up. Well, the pressure's not changed at all. I don't actually really follow football. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, sports, I think it's a good idea. When I was younger, I used to play a lot of football. Never really used to root for any team, like, it just wasn't my thing. Shut up, Shatwick. Draining faster, that's because we're on an off trip. We have to interconnect. There's the jets and crossfeed, but then those jets, there's total liquid and you see what it does. We'll be able to see the indicator. But yeah, that was working. Unless that's routes back onto the jets system. Well, he's there by himself or something. Got lost in Spain. I need to update this. Status cruise. I don't know if this ever does work, maybe actually, maybe I need to fit the actual wires. Yeah, this black hole is really not working. It's very nice dolphins are very intellectual. What do you call them? Animals. Sea life. Don't know what they class that. Not the biggest one in biology, like cellular physics. Readers aren't on, are they? Okay, just making sure. Second favourite animal, nice. I am not confident. Maybe we hold off at 50. Oh no, we'll come up to 56. Okay, we'll hold at 56 and we'll see if we can get back to back. Let's take back, hold off and go full. Yeah, leave us on full, so if we can't do Mach 2 now, then we'll get able to hold out on altitude before we go back down to 5.4 or 5.6. Outside temperature is minus 51 degrees. Nose is sitting at 150, which is way low. You know what? We can just turn the volume down. Well, it's making a noise, but it's not. 1.94, okay, we have to hold up on the vertical speed and on now. Let's do that, hopefully we get Mach 2 back. If not, we'll try to reheat one more time, and if we can't hold Mach 2, then we're screwed. Well, not screwed, it just takes slightly longer to get there. A lot of sea life's quite intentional, aren't they? Oh my god, it did work, I can't hear means any famous like world map. That's a hard question. That is a hard question. I don't know. I'm trying to think of one. It's proving kind of difficult. We are with the speed as well, so we're actually going to have to go back up to 5.
Shanwick Center, Speedbird 1 Heavy. Request flight level 540. Descend and maintain flight level 540, Speedbird 1 Heavy.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of a favorite celebrity. That's Tom Holland. Tom Holland's alright. Brit. Good Brit. Funny, to a degree. Hard question. Real hard. See, I'm not the type of person that gets asked these questions. Not a long time anyway. Jack Black's funny. But I don't care what anyone tells me. The Minecraft movie should never have been made. That's all I'm saying. Because it's a lot different to what we expected as veteran Minecrafters. They play Fortnite, of course I played Fortnite. I grew up playing Fortnite. Raging on microphone after school. It was my thing back then. I played since the first season, not the whole chapter thing, like the first season. I started playing, I think it was like 2 weeks after Battle Royale actually came out. Because originally it was just Save the World. Yeah, no, enjoyed it, but then people just started getting sweaty. And I'm not a controller person, like I grew up on consoles, but I can't play on console. It's chapter 6 now. What the hell? Oh god. No, not chapter 6. They just ruined it. It's a sellout game, in my opinion. They just sell out. Partner with too many people. Like, yeah, it's pretty fun when they partner with like Star Wars, you get lightsabers and skins and all that's pretty cool, but it's a corporate punishment on an innocent game. Well, game, I don't even know the word. This isn't doing well. We're still at -50. We should be able to hit. Okay, let's throw the reheats on. Star Wars, yeah, Star Wars came back on the 3rd. This reheat's not even doing much. Never mind, it is. Right now, it's not favourite, but the most, the game I play most right now is called Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Not the new one, the old one, the 2011 one. Multiplayer. That's the game I play most. Favourite game. Talking about over my whole life, it has to be Minecraft. I've been playing for, what, 12 years now. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I haven't played that game. I haven't played Minecraft in months. But, over 12 years, it grows on you. Although I do not like the fact that not fucking Notch sold out. I can't remember that. Notch sold out to Microsoft. I mean, it's not entirely his fault. I've never been to a theme park. Not that I don't want to go, it's just I've never gone. I'm quite a boring person, I'll admit that. Yeah, that training really down to see. I'm on the wrong thing. There you go. Okay, we're descending. We're descending, and we can't even hold back to. But something is seriously wrong. I mean, I know this happens when she used to fly, but you can always reach Mach 2, but towers of this, fair enough. But no, I'm trying to think why we're not. We've got wind. Well, it does look pretty stable. At 60,000 feet, we should have much wind. I mean, hopefully as we go from like another 2,000 or another 1,000 feet low, we'll get some heavier air, better combustion, more power, as we put the lanes back onto auto. I mean, that's not realistic. The panels inside the air intake should be moving down to solely air, but they're not. I mean, they're probably modelled physics-wise, but they're not modelled graphics-wise. Turn one on at least. Keep that light off. Is that bed or sofa? Some sofas I've slept pretty well. But some beds I've slept on. I need a new mattress. Mine's just too firm. I'm used to like a firm mattress, but now it's just too firm. I need something softer. Both are good. This isn't good. Okay, we need extra power from the engines. How do we get them? I mean, we could turn them back onto flight rating, climb rating. From last automation. Oh, I forgot about that. Get more power from there. Honestly, forgot about those. Canada Centre. We're like halfway across the Atlantic now.
125.075 speed bird 1 heavy. Goodbye. Gander Center speed bird 1 heavy is passing flight level 545, descending flight level 540.
Speedbird 1 Heavy Gander Center radar contact continue.
Have I have a PS5? Yes, I have a PS5. I don't use it though. My little brother's. I've got an Xbox 360, a PlayStation 3, a PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. They have a PlayStation 1. PlayStation 3 I have served on PlayStation 2, but also on PlayStation 2 because the backwards compatible. But apart from those, I've got loads of other retro systems: Sega Mega Drive, Super Nintendo, game. It's got to be. It's a hard choice. It's either this one, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, or the older version of this, the Microsoft Flight Simulator X, which actually, I'm doxing myself again, a year older than me, 2006. FSX was great because that's the one I started on. You know, it's funny as well. You can do some funny stuff in it. But this one's great. Okay, that flight rating is not doing anything different from the Switch. That's a rating, right? This is also a rating. Let's climb and see if we get different things out of this. As far as I know, they're fairly intelligent. I'm not sure about walkers, but sure. You can't open them because it won't let you. It wouldn't want to open the secondaries at this speed anyway, because they just rip off. They're under here, underneath the engine cowlings. That's what those are. Those are secondary handles. Unless it's talking about. Hold on. That's what you mean anyway. I feel sick. Okay, I get it. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, I am slightly out of frame. Yeah, let's pitch back up. Maybe as we burn more fuel, we'll be able to get some more speed. We're almost at flight 40. Yeah, you said that's the worst thing to be in all day. Static air is 7 degrees, but it's negative 49, so I'm not sure how that works. Big dumb static. Caution, non-operational airs, because that's not a real panel. No, we're under the limit in terms of heat. Maximum temperature tip of the nose is 127. That's at 118. What I'm thinking is we're either experiencing a headwind, a steady headwind somehow 60,000 feet, because there is wind up here. I'm not too sure. It's either a headwind or it's too cold. So the air's colder, less pressure, air's thicker. Well, no, more pressure, air's thicker. When it gets hotter, pressure decreases, air gets thinner. So air makes drag. Look, we're sitting at 0.07 on magnitude. This is not right. I don't know. It's not right. As you should be, because you're ill. Unless you absolutely have to, don't get out of bed. Let's go, because flying over is minimal. Engine control schedule high. See, we're watching the ground speed. We don't really worry about air speed at this speed. Maybe we say right now is bad. Here we go. Food. I haven't actually tried it. We're on our food, but I spend the time people tell you it's bad, which means it probably is. Second, we diss on Ryanair because of their hard landings, which actually makes them iconic. But they do their hard landings most of the time. It's a 737. It's quite easy to land anything hard. And the yellow seats. No one likes those yellow seats. Can I fix? Pressure, cabin altitude, goal increase. We set as a max. They have to do hard landings because of the plane. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You can land any plane smoothly. You can land any plane hard. Just some are varying levels of skill. The reason why people diss on the fact that Ryanair do hard landings is because their pilots aren't the best, aren't the best. I don't know how to say it. They're not trained as much. I don't know. All pilots get the same license. So they all have the right training, but they don't know. I mean, there's videos of Ryanair plane landings that are soft. Well, remember how that felt. Next time you get on a plane, it's not Ryanair, compare it, and you'll realise Ryanair's not as good as you thought it was. Like, go on British Airways, or go on Lufthansa, or go on. Jet 2's like just above Ryanair. But until you've experienced multiple airlines, you develop a personal choice. Right, I mean, by all means, Ryanair's great because you get cheap flights most of Europe, depending on when you book it, where you're booking it. Which is the worst? Yeah, let's just not talk about Wizz. Don't like Wizz. Even the livery on the plane, even the way it works is horrible. EasyJet gets better reviews than Ryanair. Would you believe it? Most people I know have flown on EasyJet, not Ryanair. I mean, it really all depends, because sometimes you can have the same airline, same plane. One experience can be bad, one experience can be good. It really all depends. There's so many variables. Normally what you pay for is what you get. So if you spend enough money, Emirates or British or American, those are the main three. You spend your money on them, you get what it's worth. Like, you can buy a £20,000 airplane ticket, like first class, ultra luxury, with your own room and all that. That's really good, but again, most people don't have the money for that. Do you know what it is? I don't know. I've never flown with them. We are holding our speed at Mach 1.3, so this is probably the best we can get. Aer Lingus, yeah, I've heard bad things about Aer Lingus, but it's pretty mid from what I have heard. I do know a few people who've gone to Ireland on Aer Lingus. Like I said, I expect British Airways to be good. I've never flown with them, so I won't know. There's a random glitch there. So, no, that's just co-pilot, my first officer. Very fitting. Volts are good, amps are good. Hydraulics are good. We're actually increasing speed. We've done 1 extra knots in the last 5 minutes. Very, very good knots. God, that's I'm really. Maybe I rolled the video. I think I have it downloaded. That's actually not a bad show. I could roll the video. I'd have put it like down there. actually reheat, so I'll see if that helps.
Tanks 5 and 7. Okay, they're not empty yet. So we're here in the checklist. Tank 6 and 8 pumps. So tank 6 and 8 pumps supposed to be off. Not for that side, so let's turn that side on. Look at the subs.
412. Did you subscribe? Because it's not showing as a change for me, but if you did, thanks. Appreciate it. So 50 and 59 are actually quite well. So we actually do need to pump into that side. Tank 4 in there. Pushing on thrust. It's got to be environment. Unless we have a wing, unless we have an ice pulled up, we can throw the anti-icing on, but we are. What days do you stream? I don't stream like regularly at all. It's whenever I feel like it. Like for example, my last stream was like months ago. Last video was like months ago. Again, it just happens. If you want to know when I stream, just make sure you tap the bell notifications so you can get notified whenever I go live or upload a video. Totally up to you. Let's go back to the office trim. So then we're pumping from here into tank 2. Tank 2 and tank 3, so that's rearwards. So if we actually want to move fuel forwards, ideally we actually want to be pumping, yeah, because that moves fuel forwards, that moves fuel rearwards. I've got rid of tank. Yeah, use space like that. I love it. Transfer tanks, because these are, because look, we've got 5, 6, 7, because these are all main transfer tanks. Those are mains. Those are engine feed tanks. These are train transfer tanks. get a lot of subs. I made loads of. Once the stream's open, you should check out the channel. I made loads of like 40, like a minute long seconds, minute long videos, and this YouTuber was doing a hashtag, like you put hashtag in the title when you had radio landings, and I've got over 70,000 views of like a couple of videos. Me landing this plane smoothly. So yeah, how about that? We took off after sunset, and now the sun's risen again. What do you use to edit your videos? I use Filmora or Wondershare. I don't even know what edition it is. I'll open it. Just Filmora or Wondershare. It's paid for. It's 50 a year, which is quite cheap. Oh no, somehow we've got up to increased it. Okay. I think the temperature's now increasing enough. Because look, the temperature's getting hotter, but the nose is getting hotter, so I really doubt it, but if that gets to 127, I'm going to slow down even. Do you have thumbnails? I quickly make my thumbnails on an online image editor called Pixlr, Pixlr. I just throw them together and I don't really bother with them. I know it helps to have good thumbnails, but I really cannot be bothered to do. Still 59. If I turn YouTube off, I've got no fuel feeding the main engine V2s, so this should go down. So we can't let 1 and 2 run dry, otherwise we lose. No, so we can't let 1 and 4 go dry, otherwise we'll lose. Actually, no, we won't. Well, I don't know, it's actually 1 and 4. I have vids and shorts, I'm sending it, so it's nice to just keep pumping out videos, just literally keep doing it. Like, even if the quality of the videos gets worse, just pump out the videos, but you do need to somewhat ensure that you have good quality in your videos. You need to look at what people are targeting, your target audience, you want to watch your videos, and you think, okay, if I was that person, what would I want to see? Apply that logic, and then you get views. Me, I only do this as a hobby. I don't aim for growth or anything like that. What was speed doing? Pressure's increasing. Yeah, just keep pumping out videos. And consistency. If you're lazy, try and do 1 video a week. If you do better than that, great. Me, I don't really bother. I'm consuming right now. What used to be fed is like fuel coming. Where is that fuel coming from?
alright, man. Just keep making videos and it'll grow. That's weird. It's fluctuating a lot. Why is it doing that? We must have headwinds. Yeah, just keep making videos. That's all I suggest. Just keep making videos. Eventually you'll get better to make them. You'll get better quality. Best. Just think about what your viewers might want, so then give them that content. So most of my subscribers subscribe because they like planes, so I'm going to give more plane stuff. I'm not going to start uploading, I don't know, Fortnite stuff. I'm not going to start uploading first person shoot stuff. I'm not showing my face yet, that's fair enough, but you don't have to show your face. I wasn't going to put my face on the stream, because I'd not streamed in a while. So I can just do that, and I'm gone. Simple as that, I'm gone. I'm back. But, you know, your face isn't important. It really isn't. It helps. Definitely does help. It helps with your engagement. You don't need to. Yeah, we have a headwind. If we had 8 is like, would see, actually no, we shouldn't be able to have a look on here, should we? This is WX, this is WXT. This is turbulence. That's mad. There's turbulence over there at this altitude, which is weird because I don't see it. It's got to be. I mean, there is a high cloud base in it. I don't have a camera or see it. It's fine, but you don't have to. I'm sure my face is 16 or 15%. That's fair enough. Funny story with me is my face has been on YouTube since 2014. Courtesy of me and my dad. I used to make funny videos. Nothing popular or anything, just random videos here and there. Can we fix that? Try. Can't fix that. Currently everyone's dead. At this point, might as well. Fair enough, what we've done was to while we're at it, like, we might as well just open the door at this point. That's not it. How'd you open the main door? I forgot. That's the lock for the field. So the switch card for the altitude field. Oh, this has a service mode. Wait. Maybe I can get more power from the service mode. More power. Fuel heat exchanger. Then do more of that. That's all I would suggest. Miles to the next waypoint, to the next fix. So where are we? Let's go. So directly west.
West. So we're still nowhere near North America. I mean, that's Greenland. And then you got Nova Scotia. Sorry, not wait, no, Vietnam. This is a very weird flight plan. It's not on the wall. No, so this is Nova Scotia. Yeah, that's Nova Scotia. Then you have Greenland, yeah. Oh, we have traffic. On the 2 o'clock. Oh, look, A320 at 36,000. Bye. Okay, see you, man. Thanks for watching. Welcome back to time. We have traffic. The intro. Wonderful. Why don't we film that long? Yeah, it's going to be the CG4. How much of these are almost empty? Tanks when 5 and 7 are empty. Fair enough. If tanks 5 and 7 are empty and your fuel is in tank load to trim again. No, so at 5 and 7 empty, tanks 5 and 7 pumps off, so pumps come off. That's still draining. Tanks 6 and 8 pumps on. So those pumps come on. It's going to be fun moving the fuel forward from coming to New York. No, honestly, I'm not expecting to land for another hour and a half, so you probably won't be here for that. I'll watch it back for a replay, stream replay. Okay, that tank's almost empty. And it's about empty. Now, tap the monitor. Hi again. Yeah, I saw your last message. Can't get more speed than this, we'll hold it at Mach 1.93. However, on the flight back, which I might do tomorrow, or the day after, I should be able to easily bring back to, because of the tailwinds. 158 miles to the next fix. Where is the next fix to actually look? There's the next fix. Okay, that's 158 miles, which doesn't look. We're overtaking that traffic. He's over there now. Should we see if we can find him? If I search up Xbox. No, it's not that one. Was it this one? Consolidating. No, PC. Download the app. I've already had it. I just want to see if I can contact that person. How long is the stream going to be? It's probably going to be going to about, it's probably going to be on for another hour and a half, 2 hours. I mean, we've been flying for like 2 hours. I'm not sure. I didn't stop watch on the plane until actually no. So it's about an hour and a half till we get to New York, which is more than 2 times faster than the conventional jet. So it's quite a short flight. I've done flights in normal aircraft longer than this. I've gone way shorter distance. I don't know if that's done yet. Oh, it's frozen. That's not good. It's 12:33. Oh yeah, because you're on holiday. Yeah, because here it's 11:33. Oh no, Ben. Who the hell is Ben? Oh, don't tell me that. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother. I want to contact that person. Send him a screenshot. God, I wish it was the Oasis was like actual, where I could just hop on Unicom and get contacting him. Is this? I mean, we could do that. I don't know what Unicom is though for Shamrock Gander, sorry. Well, you couldn't, could you? She doesn't know. 1 hour in front I am, you're 1 hour ahead. Overtaking it. Here we are. What's that? 18,000 feet higher than him. What's the radar looking like? We might hit that. We might hit some turbulence up here. The cloud base is higher though. That's quite a high cloud base. It's weird, I'm not used to the time. Try flying into Indonesia and being 8 hours ahead. It screws you up. Oh, the speed's increasing. We might hit Mach 2 before top of descent. That'd be nice if we can see if we can hold Mach 2 for a fair amount of time. Although we are getting fairly low on fuel. Yeah, we excessively used a bit too much of that reheat. I am going to slightly cheat here. I'm going to take a snip of this so I can reset it. I'm going to... That's empty. sorry, I used to have a bracelet. Okay, bracelet. What do you mean a bracelet? What sort of bracelet? Sorry, I was just very looking at what I'm doing. Right, how can I... Because, like, this is just not working out today. Right, tanks 2 and 3 are pretty much maxed out. 5A and 7A. We can increase them. Helps me. Okay. 6 and 7. Because I'm sick. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good point. I know this is cheating a bit, but at this point I have to, because this flight's just not working out properly. Hopefully we'll see. No, well, no, see, we're actually really behind on CG. Well, not really behind, but we're in the limits, but too far back. Got CG warning. I'm closing that door, it's messing me up. I think one back was enough. Okay. I'm gonna indulge in life's liquid pleasure. You're too young to do that. Oh, you're being sick. That's not good. Sorry to hear. We've got a third viewer again. Hello. You guys probably just got that as an ASMR sound. I do apologise. Come to land. Oh, we might run into that turbulence. Nope, we've passed it. I don't know what that line is. Oh, that's what I'm fixing, I think. Look over in line. No, you haven't, don't worry. Just because you're sick doesn't mean you ruined it. So yes, that's Greenland. We're coming up to Greenland, although I would like to get a visual. Which you might be able to. Standby 1, let's get a visual. It's going to be very hard for clouds. I mean, that's storm below us. That's all storm. We're flying over a storm, I believe. Can't really see. No, it's not. Or is it? Yeah, that's a storm. Or is it? I don't know. I think it's just really dark. This might be a mild storm here. We have 4 concurrent viewers. Hello. How's everyone doing? Yeah, that's not a storm, I'm being dumb. That's just thick cloud cover, and then we can see the ocean down there. How's trim. 60.1. Oh, we just lost someone. How fun. I would fly the more realistic one, but I would probably die. And that's on the older sim, it doesn't look nowhere near as good as this. Ah, we have contact. I have visual land. There's Greenland. You see the coast down there? There's Greenland. How wonderful. You know what, how about we take a look back into the cabin. Don't let the size fool you. This is a very narrow aircraft, a very small aircraft. Just the way the camera is set up, I can't actually see out of the window. God, I don't like doing this. I'm walking away from the cockpit. Oh, this is weird. There's no one flying. I can actually do things from here. Pour some champagne. But yeah, Greenland. Look at it, you can really see it now. I'm sure that's great. Oh, traffic. Oh, there's a guy slewing. I wonder what he's doing. He's in a 777. Slewing like mad though. I don't know if we've got any other traffic. Doesn't look like it. Oh no. What do you mean no, no? What's wrong? I'm going to switch to East USA, see if there's any American traffic. So now we should, if anyone's playing on American servers, I should see him in a second. Yeah, he's disappeared, maybe we'll get some American traffic on there. Traffic behind us. A380. A C510, I don't know what that is. A320. No one's above us, are they? No one in the dark star or nothing. No. Oh, there's Greenland, guys. $54,000 feet. Almost twice the height of a conventional airliner. It'd be nice. It would be nice to run into another Concorde. No, no, no. Jurassic Pro, what's wrong, man? Don't be making all these messages in chat. Not spill what's up. What is the traffic like at Kennedy at the moment? Is it gonna load them in? I don't know if it's busy. Wait, okay. Oh, wait. Truth be told, why are we following this massive fix? This fix really, this is a Concorde. Yeah, but that's like 100 miles across, it isn't that big, okay. We might see if we can go more direct. Maybe cut across from Kent, this is Canada, right? Actually, we have an FMC I can check, I think. Kenda, yeah. Distance EFOB. Don't know what that means. Oh, distance from certain place. Menu. What's the closest? I'm not gonna touch it. Oh, make it closest. It's not even loading. Load cars. It doesn't load. GPS wants it to load. Well, that's not where we are. Fuel predictions. I don't know how to use this FMC. I'm back. Hello. Okay, yeah, so they're both draining. Let's go ahead and back to both draining. Gander centered next one.
Going to 134.9er Speedbird 1 Heavy.
I'd say, because we want to take, I don't know, I can't remember. What does the checklist say? We want to run 5 and 7 first, which makes sense. I think you know I was, he's probably throwing up. That's going to fill up number 3 and 4. So no, we want to be on normal trim, but then turn these ones off. Just fill up number 1 and 4. That's going to bring fuel forward, which is going to decrease our CG. So I think we put enough fuel in. Well, no, we definitely put enough fuel in. I just used too much and it reheats. Any more traffic? No traffic is loaded into Kennedy. Oh, this is a massive fix. How far on this fix? 260 miles. Let's check out West USA servers. See if it will load anyone. Beautiful, beautiful. Just a high AOA. Hold on, it's saying us we're 50, we're 70 below. We are, we're below. We're not far below. Oh, I didn't even tune Gander Center. Well, we're checking in late.
Heavy flight level 540.
The annoying thing is, they don't give you the option to deviate. Like to tell HC you need to deviate for weather. We haven't got any weather up ahead. Don't know what that pink line is. Can't even see the next range down. What's up, Jurassic Bro? You said look, what am I looking at? Skies are cleared up below. we're still holding fine on temperature. And we're at Mach 1.95, Jesus. Yeah, we're definitely going to reach Mach 2 then. I don't know if we're going to do it before top of descent, but we'll see. So we can get some traffic on arrival. I'm the only person who wants traffic. Very low on fuel. We're going to get a fuel warning soon, which is there. We'll get the fuel warning soon, in which case we might have to turn on infinite fuel for the remainder of the flight. Going to Moulton Centre. Nice.
118.6 feet per
Hello.
heavy. Goodbye. Moulton Centre Speedbird 1 heavy flight level 540.
Yeah, well, maybe we try and go a little bit higher. Although we are coming up to Nova Scotia quite fast. I think I can see it over there. When my mum typed chat, I didn't know that was your mum. But after you said you got back, it made more sense to me. So I don't know. There's some high clouds coming up. Not on our track, but on the right side, as the radar saying. Is that what that is? Is that a report? I don't know. I can't zoom into that. Should call Jenna. I think I have it. I don't know. I can't see it. It's so high, the sky turns black. You can actually see the stars. Very nice. They saw it instantly. What if we cut it? What's the vector for the next waypoint?
Moulton Centre Speedbird 1 heavy requesting vector to next waypoint.
265. Are we on 265?
Turn left heading 265. Proceed on course Speedbird 1
266. We might be able to cut down on time. She broke her arm, well, that's not good. We might be able to speed it up here. doing 582 knots today. That's very fast. We're at Mach 1.97 and we are heating up. Well, hopefully. I mean, at this rate we're going to reach Mach 2 just after Nova Scotia. At which point we'll have to decelerate somewhat soon. I mean, our deceleration point's here, I believe. Directional look of course. Yeah, our deceleration point is just before Canada. I think speaks wrong. What do you mean? What's up? Is that a bit too loud? No. Ooh, wind. We just got wind. We're at Mach 2 now. Nice. We're going to overspeed soon. Is that our next fix on the radar? I think that might be the next fix. Yeah, we are over-accelerating. Sorry, I'm trying to manage my engines at the moment.
Climb and maintain flight level 540 Speedbird 1 Heavy.
We're going to be overspeeding in a second. Oh, what's up? Why have we got a sudden increase in power? See, is that going to decrease us? And we're also 500 feet below. Yes, we need 88%. Still decelerating. We're getting wind. We have turbulence. Something sad happened. What happened? Whoa. That is turbulence. Best friend's dog died, he's on this. Oh, that's not good. So sorry to hear that. God, we just set up for 3-1, no, 9-18, 2-1 I think, 2-1 left, do the swing approach, that'd be sick. I don't know how to do that, I don't know what the waypoint is. Okay, we're at Mach 2 now, but we need to keep this from going. Bring it back down to 89 and just leave it there. Ship babies and died. Oh, that's not good. Let's try the autopilot again. Autothrot's log, autothrot's going on Mach hold. Right, it's going to reduce throttle. We're going to slow down below Mach 1, Mach 2. And throttle's going to increase and hopefully it puts us back up to Mach 2. Called Emily. Rest in peace, Emily. Do you know what? I think Mach hold is working. We're on the next fix. Yeah, that is what that was. That's the next fix. Look how fast that's coming up. So we should start turning in a second. Need to go do something, okay. Left turn. Or right turn. God, you're banking a lot. There's Nova Scotia. Mach hold might be working. Mach hold is working. God, I'd hate to be down there. Back. Hello. Updates, we have Nova Scotia up to our right side. That's Nova Scotia. That's where we are. Coming up on our... We've still got quite a while to go. 200... 500... About like 800 miles to our next. 800 miles until we start slowing it down. I don't want to talk about it. You don't have to, man. It's a public YouTube chat. I'd advise against it. Your personal stuff. If you don't want to talk about it, don't talk about it. Moncton Centre 135.3.
Moncton Center Speedbird 1 Heavy is at flight level 540, climbing flight level 540.
God, I hope we have enough fuel. Oh yeah, fair enough. Seems to be doing its thing. Quite literally nothing to eat right now. I'm 300 below, shut up. I didn't altitude acquired, that's why.
Climb and maintain flight level 540, Speedbird 1 Heavy.
I think it was at 200, I don't think they really care.
what, I'm gonna download the video and I'm gonna roll it. YouTube. Gotta find it. British 27 years. There you go. Copy. Of her. Oh, nice. Wait, no, it should be on my media, shouldn't it? I don't know. Probably get copyright striked for this, but oh well. Shut up. Yes, rest in peace.
Beautiful man.
Okay, add a media source. Local file, browse. You are this.
There at the end of the runway is Concorde.
I'm gonna go ahead and play this video, just because we're flying the aircraft Concorde. I'm going to turn off my desktop audio, and we are going to roll the video. Let me just get the camera set up so it looks somewhat nice. Yep. And here we go. Hold on.
There at the end of the runway is Concorde 001 and into loose. Let's join Raymond Baxter.
Just seconds to go.
Et maintenant, enfin, le premier vol.
110 tons of aircraft, all up weight there. The magic moment with us. The crescendo of sound from the 593 Olympics. Giro.
Ce premier vol que vous tous allez voir maintenant en direct.
45 knots, 90, 135. Nose come up to 20 degrees, she's airborne. She flies.
The Concorde was special. The quality of the work, the minds, the skill, the talent, the commitment that went into it, that's what really matters.
Over the last 27 years, Concorde has captured the imagination of people from all over the world. An extraordinary feat of engineering, a unique blend of power, grace, and beauty.
It's the first time I've ever been in the air. Never dreamt of going in because I'm retired.
I'm thrilled. Every single cell in my body is thrilled.
Words fail me. It's so incredible. It's a wonderful experience.
What are you going to tell your school friends when you get back to school on Monday?
Well, trying to find some way of getting them to believe me.
Good morning, sir. Morning. Welcome aboard.
Welcome to Concorde and our supersonic operation from London's Heathrow to New York's John F. Kennedy. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, we're through Mark 1, the speed of sound, no bumps, no bangs, Concorde.
There's the view of New York from the Triborough Bridge, there's the Sydney Opera House, and there's Concorde, arguably the three most beautiful man-made sights in the world.
We have carried the Queen Mother, world leaders, stars. It has been an amazing magnet.
Phil Collins had dashed from the Wembley stage to Philadelphia by helicopter and Concorde.
It's good fun. I mean, only a fool such as I would do this.
For 27 years, British Airways Concorde has been a national symbol. a natural centerpiece for celebration.
A few hundred feet over the heads of 1 million people, maybe more, Concorde and the Red Arrows fill the sky.
We flew down the Mall and you could see Her Majesty standing on the balcony. I've never seen 1 million people before, let alone them all looking up and waving and cheering for Concorde.
She's brought cities together, brought people closer, and reminded us all that we can do extraordinary things.
You kind of think, oh, I wonder who might be on Concorde, maybe a famous film star who's just signed a contract in New York or something.
Catherine Zeta-Jones is an absolute star, so glamorous, so Hollywood. Paul McCartney's probably everyone's favourite. He will say hello and he remembers us. Oh, Richard Gere. I've loved him since I was about 5.
You can always recognise it, and it looks like a swan. You know, when swans fly, it looks like a swan with the shape of its neck.
It's the most brilliant example of far-sighted designers, thought ahead and kept a lead for half a century.
No matter how many times you fly, there still is that amazing, exciting sensation when you take off.
Every day is a thrill. By the time the passengers come on board, the air is absolutely charged with excitement.
Speedboat Concorde 1, you're clear for takeoff. 27 left, surface wind, 240 at 10. Speedboat Concorde 1, roger, clear for takeoff, 27 left.
It's a thrill. It's the nearest thing I'll ever feel to a rocket.
Power starts to bite, push back into your seat.
PSV's building.
You're concentrating like mad.
60 knots.
The noise takes over.
100 knots. That's it.
Heart starts to pound a bit.
V1. Rotate. V2. Positive climb.
For 27 years, she has been our flagship, and her inspiration will stay with us as we take our standards of service still higher and higher.
Hello. I am back. Thought I'd play the video. Gotta do it every flight. At least once. Copyright strike for that though, so that's not nice, but oh well. I played the video because tribute to the cold. Wow! How cold is it? Negative 60. The nose is really cool. We can push this. I mean, we could push it over magnitude, probably to 210. But I wouldn't do that because we have not got the fuel for it. We still haven't got a fuel warning light. Fuel's getting uncomfortably low. We may even make it more uncomfortable by looking at this. Oh dear. Wait, 5A and 7A are still full. What? 5A. Oh. And why haven't we done this? It's alright. No worries. Literally, the only fuel we have left is in here. Moving to here, and what's in here, which I do not like. For some reason, not is being trans 300. Something's not working. Or is it just transferring? Yeah, it's just transferring really slowly. Okay, we can turn these pumps on. lighter as well. Where are we? Do you know we're really not that far out now? We've got traffic. Boeing 767. We're really not that far out now. It's about another half hour then we're there. Half hour, 40 minutes. We're here, we start slowing down, but we're here. Come over across the bay. I think it's the Bay of Biscay, that's what it's called. And we do a straight in for 3-1 left. Depart, go around is planned, but the route's planned, but well, I love being faster than everyone. Let's just hope we make it. I think we will. Oh, CG is looking a little bit rough. We need to put into tanks 6 and 7. I don't think we can do that. Going out of the limit, we need to turn these pumps off. I don't know what to do. Let me do that, just get it. Yeah, there you go. I don't know what to do. Five, 6. We've got 5, 6, 7, and 8. We can put it in. We ideally want 5. We ideally want 6 and 7. 6 and 7 can interconnect. So when he's pumped down to here, oh wait, hold on, no. We can close these main. We want to go 5. We want to go to 6 to 7. 6, 7. Turn these off. They're filling up. They're not moving at all. Why is it not working? I don't want it. I want it to work. I can open U, but now I can't transfer down from here. Hold on, so if I tank 6 to 7 interconnects on. Tank 6 keeps 7 open, pumps directly into 7. So now those both should be filling up because the interconnect is open, which they're not. What if we pump? Oh, we want 5A and 7A to go to 5A and 7A to go to 5A transfer to tank 5. Okay, 5A can only go to 5. We can transfer it to pump 8. Where's the interconnect valve? Oh, 5 to 8. There you go. Throw that back in the system. Boston Center. 133.45 Speedbird 1 Heavy. Goodbye. And I can't put more fuel aft. Well, actually, I can put them into 2 and 3. Yeah, we can actually do that. We can put it all into tank 2 and 3. Boston Center, Speedbird 1 Heavy flight level. Yeah. Oh yeah, because there's way more. Why is that so low?
CG's moving rearward now. At least it should be. Is that wind? Nope, we're doing a turn. We're course correcting? Okay, we're course correcting. CG isn't moving. Maybe because it's not enough. Free fall. Actually getting quite close now. It's gone quicker than I thought. 57.5. Why is CG moving forward? This isn't good. We're gonna get a warning soon. Am I being dumb? 9.7, 1 and 4, 1 and 4. You're under full. Okay, you're overfilled, but there's no more fuel left in here, so it doesn't matter. So close them. We've got 400 on that side, which is actually fine. We can put you New York Center. We can put you into here and turn you off to New York Center contact center. I mean, can we get fuel into? We can take fuel out of the main system and put it into trim transfer tanks. Yeah, let's actually throw that scavenger pump switch on. We want every last bit of fuel. God, we're getting low on fuel. You've got to remember, 10,000 of that, of the kilograms, is transfer fuel. We don't want to use that. We want to keep that in the transfer system so we can move the CG forward. So realistically, if it came to it, if we got really low on fuel, we'd have to switch off engine 2 and 3, which I know's been done. I've seen it on the documentary. They flew fine without engine 2 and 3, but just less power, obviously. I don't want to do that though, it's not realistic, not for a flight like this anyway. I should have drank an energy drink before this. That's still on high, that's probably why we're using a bit of fuel as well. Oh god, really high cloud coverage. Oh, we're getting there now. So what's the next? Next is Kendo, right? Flight plan. Kendo. That's 420 north, 600. Yeah, so why don't we go direct? Because that's got to be shorter than that, yeah. Alternate airways, no. So 125 miles to that one, and then Kendo is this last leg. And then at 20 miles from Kendo we start slowing down, and once we're slow enough we start descending.
god, we're in America now. And this is going to be a fun landing. Because at the moment, it's overcast. I suspect it's rainy. I think the Microsoft Flight Simulator sun is wrong. Actually, no, that is right, never mind.
Absolutely stunning.
We're 300 feet below.
Climb and maintain flight level 540 speed bird 1 heavy.
God, this is kinda close. We could go for IFR instrument FP. But then we wouldn't get our vectors.
New York Center speed bird 1 heavy requesting vector to next waypoint.
Research that up quickly. Kenda waypoint.
Turn left heading 2 tree flight, resume home navigation speed.
So it's just south of Nantucket. Oh, no, so that is Kenda. Huh. Okay, well, very close to the deceleration point. Okay, 33 miles to go. 34 miles to go. I mean, we are going to be like not using fuel in a minute, so I think we'll make it. Hopefully we'll make it. That'll be a hard one. What's our diversion if we don't make it? Ocean County. No, that's not enough. That's not enough runway. That's not long enough. It might be. Oh. Maguire Field. Okay, that's the alternative. See that when you're there, that's close, so there's no point. You can go Farmingdale. Okay, alternate looks like it's going to be Farmingdale. Even then, it's not much difference. So we're screwed. If we have to ditch, ditching will probably be best. Along here. I don't want to ditch though. Okay, how far are we? Oh, we're 6 miles. Okay. let's get ready for that. Turn off water throttle. Put the throttles back to full. Okay. So this is what the procedure tells me. I need to decelerate. In 3, 2. I don't trust it. 3, 2, 1, and pull the throttle back to wide. Right, now that's us decelerating. Well, not apparently. He's got to climb. Then we'll let it do its turn. We'll start dropping down. We have to ask for a lower altitude. Can't slow down too much though. So now we should be, yeah, we're in Camden. There we go, right as expected.
Descend and maintain flight level 400 speed for 1 heavy.
Let's refer to the checklist for descent. Oh, I didn't even do this. Oh, we should have decelerated ages ago. Start selling on Mach 1 apparently. Yeah, that is come up somewhat fast, I will give them. Mach 1's to 50-something thousand feet, that's better. God, we're slow. Why are we turning so much? Oh, we're getting back on track. It's giving us extra distance, so let's give them that. Yes, we have enough fuel. Right, we need to start managing this because it's going to go forward now. Yep, so we need to make sure we have all the next tanks are off. Hydraulics on the left tank, pumps are open. And then we're going to select on, no sorry, inlet valves open. Hopefully it's enough. approach. Auto. Okay, we can actually start descending now. So what the checklist says, even though I don't believe it. Bro, we are at Mach 1. This looks like it might be a thunder landing, or a re-landing, I hope so, quite fun. Oh no, that's not good. That's really not good. Let's just fix that before anyone notices. Traffic's loading in now. And look, we're arriving just at sunset. What's it? The sun's about to go down. It's gonna be a night landing. Right, let's get set up. he wants to see the visuals of that cloud base. Yeah, that's a storm there, I know that's a storm. It's still way too high. We're dropping it there. Wait, expect vectors visual runway 13 right. Can we do run 3 wide? That's the longest runway. 13 right. Yeah, we'll get south 13 right. 13. 13 right. Okay, we need to figure this out. Flight plan.
Speedbird 1 Heavy would like ILS runway 31 left approach vectors to final.
Speedbird 1 Heavy, you are 74 miles southeast. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors ILS runway 31 left approach. Circle to land runway 13 right.
Please stand by Speedbird 1 Heavy.
Speedbird 1 Heavy, roger.
I don't want 13. Take 9, 18. Maps, I need a map.
Speedbird 1 Heavy, did you copy?
New York Center, please say again transmission for Speedbird 1 Heavy.
Speedbird 1 Heavy, you are 61 miles southeast. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors ILS runway 31 left approach. Circle to land runway 13 right.
Stand by Speedbird 1 Heavy.
Speedbird 1 Heavy, roger.
Speedbird 1 Heavy would like GPS runway 13 right approach vectors to final.
Speedbird 1 Heavy, you are 55 miles southeast. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Expect vectors GPS runway 13 right approach. Speedbird 1 Heavy, descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Expect vectors GPS runway 13 right approach Speedbird 1 Heavy.
We can do Knazi landing.
New York Center, Speedbird 1 Heavy requesting vector to next waypoint.
Speedbird 1 Heavy, turn left, heading 285.
Turn left heading 285 Speedbird 1 Heavy.
Oh no, I've done the same thing. Oh, the fuel's gone. Oh no, why is the fuel gone? There was so much in here. I mean, yes, it's far up.
New York Center, Speedbird 1 Heavy requesting vector to next waypoint.
Speedbird 1 Heavy, turn left, heading 285.
Turn left heading 285, Speedbird 1 Heavy.
Oh god, this is gonna be fun. This is supposed to be a visual landing as well. I'm not meant to do this.
Speedbird 1 Heavy would like more DME runway 13 right approach vectors to final.
Speedbird 1 Heavy, your 39 Royal Southeast. Maintain present heading to altitude. Expect vectors for DME runway 13 right approach.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors for DME runway 13 right approach, Speedbird 1 Heavy.
Speedbird 1 Heavy, contact New York Center on 118.975. Good day.
Going to 118.975, Speedbird 1 Heavy. New York Center, Speedbird 1 Heavy is at 6,200 feet, descending 3,000 feet.
Speedbird 1 Heavy, New York Center, QNH tree 0.17 radar contact continue.
New York Center, Speedbird 1 Heavy requesting vector to next waypoint.
Speedbird 1 Heavy, turn right heading tree 45.
Turn right heading tree 45, Speedbird 1 Heavy.
Eyes up.
Speedbird 1 Heavy, contact New York
0.7 speed for 1 heavy. Goodbye.
I'm still doing it by ourselves. JF. Is this the PC? Yeah, this is the DC Designs, I'm sorry. I'm very busy because they're giving me an approach that I don't know. JFK charts. I'm really sorry. I need VOR. VOR runway. What are we doing? 13. 13 right. Good managed decent turns. God, again, it's alright. This is the best part. Okay, we need to slow down and drop in the gear. We need to drag close to 12 and a half, 11. I don't even know at this point. I don't even know. Okay, Kanazi 112.3. Well, apparently it's taken us to Kanazi, but it's not. So I'm going to vector myself. Track heading. Yeah, stick around, watch the landing. Okay. Kanazi. Right, we're coming at the wrong angle, but it's fine. Then we need to hold 041 afterwards. 041. What am I holding it at? Wow, it's tuned. I need to cross out. Let's see, alright. God, this is getting close. Landing speed. Okay, we're about to overfly Newark. Actually, let's turn left. Let's get set up somewhat properly. We need to descend. Actually, let's keep it at 2000. Okay, I have somewhat visual to ground. I should be Newark there. Stop moaning at me. Turn the music off because it's really much. Just turn it down. Okay. Okay, I think from now I can hand fly this. Right, autopilot's coming off my aircraft. Controls check, controls. Fine. That's one way to say it. We're unbalanced. Oh, that's not good. Speed heading 041. We are too low. We are way off, but oh well. We're going to. I'm gonna. Okay, this is fine. It's at the airport. I have the airport. Fly on the wrong heading, but that's fine. We have the airport in sight. Damn, I never thought I'd be doing this one. I'm gonna do the kite tag. Sorry, I didn't see the message. 13 right. I don't normally come in this way. Drop the oil throttle down. Okay, I'm just gonna visual this all the way in. I haven't got a landing clearance still though. I haven't got the option to say I'm on the approach or something like that, I don't know. I'm gonna gonna keep on all throttle. You can see the pappy, but it's saying we're high. The threshold is massive, so I don't know whether to believe that or not. Oh, gear isn't down. That's not good. I thought I dropped it already. That's really not good. That's coming out late. Yep, we're on the pappy, so come on. Okay, 4 down and locked. Way too high. My throttles. Oh, we're floating. You know, that was somewhat. I didn't even get my. Oh, I didn't even see it. They wanted us to contact approach. Well, we just landed without clearance. But all is well. We're alive. 60 knots disengage. Well, we're on the ground. Nose up to 5. Beautiful land. Yeah. Didn't know what the weather was like, I didn't even bother to listen to the ATIS. So yeah, taxi to gates.
Kennedy ground Speedbird 1 heavy taxi to the gate.
Are we turning off here? I don't know. I'm assuming we are. What is this? Lima, yeah.
Taxi to gate Foxtrot Portree via taxiway.
It's quite scary.
November Charlie Speedbird 1 heavy.
Well, in terms of the flight, it went well. We only did Mach 2 for like the last quarter of the flight because of the weather conditions, unfortunately. That's what, Lima onto Bravo, yep, and Kilo Golf Alpha November. Oh, we are doing a sharp turn here. This is Alpha. Yeah, this is Alpha. Alright, let's get these landing lights in. I was expecting more turbulence, more wind. It's only a 7-knot wind. Oh god, we're going way too fast. We landed with just enough fuel to spare. Because I know what the controller wanted me to do. Because I've done the Canarsie climb, if you know New York, but I've never done the landing side of it. Oh, you want me to hold position for that tanker that's just moved? There you go.
Roger, Speedbird 1 heavy.
So yeah, I was planning to come straight in on 3-1 left. There you go, here we are. New York. Looks wonderful. Departed London just after sunset, and we arrived here just before sunset. So yes, we are time travelers. Going in here, and they're going to hold us for this traffic. There's an A310 on arrival. They're not holding us. Oh, substituted out as a fake A380. Oh, there's another Concorde. This must be the British terminal. Oh no, it's not. God, that was the best it's ever landed though. Because I normally go for overweight landings. Because I can't be asked to drain the aircraft properly. I didn't even change that, did I? Oh, the gate's right here. Oh god, that's a tiny gate. This gate is way too small. Am I? Okay, we're going to do a 1980s pushback. 1980s FAA would approve. Shunted. Okay, I guess this is fine. It's really not. Put us in the wrong gate, but oh well. Parking brake goes on. Nose and visor up. Can we connect the jet bridge?
Kennedy ground Speedbird 1 Heavy, could you please connect the jetway to the
Can we
aircraft?
get ground power on?
Speedbird 1 Heavy, we can't connect the
Unavailable.
jetway to the aircraft. Please retry later.
Please retry. 4. Well, I'm gonna call it there. I'm just gonna throw the EPU on and pretend it's normal. 3, 2, 1, 4. All 4 engines rolling back. Everything off. Pull these stabs out. Turn the anti-stall, turn taxi lights, taxi turns, the de-ice. Ground call. Anti-collision can stay on. Over here, is there anything we need to do? Nope. All we have to do is turn lights off, turn the drain master heaters off, turn the forward extracts off, and then turn battery B, EPU, and battery A. Right, there you go. Yeah, we're in happy New York. Made an arrival I didn't even know I could do. But there you have it. Okay, that's it for me. I'm going. Have a good evening.